You earned a bronze medal.
Hello. Okay. All right. All right. Uro sup. Brucey sup. Diz sup. Super Red Jack sup. Tony sup. Data Put sup. Fred sup. Scrolling. Yosin sup. Drazar sup. Kiara sup. Thanks for the support, Kiara. Dark sup. Sakenta sup. Scrolling. Ooh sup. Pantatini sup. Evil Gargoyle sup. Moku sup. Okay, here we go. What's a sub? It's what you do if you have Prime. If you have a Twitch Prime. That's what a sub is. You can use that. It's also a type of sandwich. What's Twitch Prime? Well, if you have an Amazon Prime account, that's a good loot box, Moku. You can connect it to Twitch Prime or Twitch and get a free sub out of it. I had a sandwich. I had a banh mi today. Alright, and a boat. Alright, Diz, yeah, that's true, but that's a submarine. You said answer me. What was your question? Blasters, right? Yeah, what about them? Mm-hmm. Yep. Our blasters just bidets. That's what a water gun is, though. Can you guys hear my kid, like, kind of screaming in the back? No, it's the Jollibee I had yesterday, Dataplet. I think I had too much gravy or something. I don't know. Let's get the shuffler started. What the shuffler? Shuffler's next week. Dude, Jollibee's so freaking good. It's not retroactive, but you got here at the perfect time, Mo. Congratulations, Mo. Alright, so my match against Lynx is in an hour, I think, right? Yep, it's in 1 hour. So what do I do until then? I guess I could just practice.
You earned a bronze medal.
What's in the box? Yeah, Extreme Seed. I don't want to do an Extreme Seed before a match. If I play like Expert or Extreme, I tend to play those very differently. Because I usually play them as challenge. And so what ends up happening is like I start blind checking more, like unintentionally. It's because of like it's just like my mindset is still locked in to how I play the Extreme Seeds. So, yeah, I don't want to actually play like a hard seed right now. Roll a Metroids. No, but that always like I hate when I do that. I don't want to get seed bleed. Like, oh, did I kill Fantoon today? What if I do a GT Classic run for Zoa? I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. Don't be mean. Maybe I'll just grind some. You're uninviting me? Diz already invited me. Alright, let's just yap and kill some time, and I'll do some grinding. Does anyone have any suggestions on what I should practice? But I have to kill that guy. Your concession speech about what went wrong in the race. Kiara? I don't like your sass, Kiara. Yo, Wham, nice grenade. Kiara, I like how you and Andy both, I said like, hey, you both should add like a thing to time me out for 10 minutes, right? Both of you made it 30 minutes. What's up with that? Now I can't talk. I actually told Andy to do that before he did it. And he did it, and then he didn't make it 10 minutes, he made it 30 minutes. And so did Kiara. Yeah, well, I said 10 minutes. Sass. How? Oh, and how the crouch underwater gives you. Wait, huh? This? What? A blue suit and a spike suit? Yeah, I'll show you. Here's the difference between blue suit and spike suit. Right now, I have a spike suit, also known as flash suit. You can time me out of Andy's chat for 30 minutes for 2,500 bits. Okay, so this is a spike suit. I didn't get it. This is a spike suit. I am in a glitch state. I have to spark somewhere. I'll spark this way. I now have a spike suit. Meaning, I can run, I could do whatever, but the moment I am basically in this, I am currently in this state. I am in this state right now. Oh my gosh. See this? Where you could just spark by accident? I am currently in this state. I'm not flashing or going wee, 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 right? But I could spark by accident. I'm just permanently in that state. Now this is a blue suit. You're blue. If I run, I lose it. I tap run, it's gone. Boom, gone. This, if I walk into enemies, they'll die. And in a lot of cases, I just won't have iframes unless I stand still. I can jump and it's fine. I can angle because I have to store the spark. I'm like in that point where it's like you're dashing and you go whoop, 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 whoop. That's the point I'm in. So that point is what I'm currently in. So if I press down, I now can store the spark. No. So if you have a blue suit, it's funny because if I store the spark, I don't lose it. I still maintain the blue. It's only after I spark. So I can keep storing the spark. So blue suit is really powerful, but you can't run with it. That's why in dashless it's good. Was it in Dragon? Can you run after storing the spark? You can AFK, but... So I lost it, but I can spark right now. But now I can't spark and I lost it. So like here, I'm still in the blue suit state, even though but I'm also like storing the spark. But yeah, this is independent of the blue suit, which is why I can restore the blue suit. But yeah, so when you do get blue suit, and people use it as a backup or something like that, or in any percent if you bomb jump up here, and you get out, you actually store the spark, then you run through. Oh yeah, that's not a blue suit. Ah, that's a speed keep. That's a speed keep or blue keep. I don't know what the exact terminology is for that. Yeah, so that's actually different. That's actually different. So I'll show you. Yeah. So that's actually, I can see why you're confused. So you're talking about this. So if I let go of angle, I lose it. You can't store your spark here. This is just like it's really hard to keep it. You have to do some fancy maneuvering to keep it. But you cannot use that to store a spark or anything like that. Yeah, temp blue, yeah, or blue keep. Yeah. Yeah, speed keep is different. Yeah, you're right, Zilla. Yes, this is the one that, in order to turn around, you would need X-ray. And I understand why it seems like you would call it blue suit. But yeah, it's different. It's not a matter of turning on, it's a matter of holding angle when you unmorph. For whatever reason, doesn't turn off the blue. Like normally you should lose it right here, right? Like you should lose it, but yeah, for whatever reason, when you hold angle, it doesn't reset it. It like delays it from turning off. So like this is blue. I have blue. I have the blue, right? And then like it'll just wear off typically, right? But for whatever reason, if you unmorph and you're holding angle, it won't turn off. Yeah, the red sucking flowers in Hellway. Okay, so basically, here, I'll show you. Basically, if you just run in here, for whatever reason, you could just keep running. So if you go in here with the pose change, so I like just spinning. I like spinning and then just like, once I land in here, I just hold like left or right. For whatever reason, you can just run in place. That's all it is. So it's like I'm getting a runway when I don't have one. That's all it is. Yeah, and sometimes it's weird. But yeah, so yeah, that's all I'm doing. I'm just running in there, and then I get a spike suit, like right here. That's all it is. Does screw make it easier? I don't think so. Yo, Chumpy, nice loot box. I do get a little confused on why sometimes it like doesn't work. Did you get scammed? Sorry. Sorry, Chumpy. I'll never understand like why it works and sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes you just fall in like that. But yeah, sometimes I've had trouble like getting in here, and I don't really know why. I don't know if you know why, Zoa. So I don't know why sometimes I get lodged in here and sometimes I don't. It feels like there's like a oscillator kind of thing that makes this happen. I'm wondering if like I need the wall jump pose specifically. Oh, interesting. Maybe if I bring Samus up, I can get a better idea of what's going on here. You know, it seems like maybe you need more runs. Maybe if you fall too lightly in here, it doesn't work. Oh, weird. It seems like it works better if I fall from higher up. This seems to make a difference. I wonder if it's subpixel stuff. Huh. This is good to know. It seems like if I have more fall speed, it seems to work better. Well, that's good to know, because I'm gonna keep that in mind next time. Oh, hey Tilly. Tilly, you might have an idea. You might have an idea here. Okay, I dedicate my next win to Tilly now. Oh, didn't work. Tilly's fired. Didn't work. Tilly's fired. I'm out! I don't really know. I don't really know exactly what causes me to fail it either. But like, it works enough where I just do it. And sometimes I struggle with it. That's why like sometimes I'm not sure if I should be doing it or not. Guys, I asked Oats to comment my race today. And he said no. Can you believe it? And you know what he said? He said, you never call my races. You know what's funny? You know why? So, he said, I streamed yesterday, so I'm taking the day off to spend time with Raquel. And then he said, you never caught my races anyway. And I said, well, I would have, but I took the day off yesterday so that I could spend time with my family. Like, we're never gonna comp for each other ever again. It's never happening. It literally can't happen. Lynx, get out of here. Get out of here. He's scouting out the competition. How you're talking about I'm a toxic cheater? You'd never get invited back to comms because you're not supposed to say that for SG. It'd be over. What about getting spike suit in that climb room on the spikes? Oh yeah, X mode. Random meme sup. I tried. All right. Emmett doing commentary after getting beat up in Mike Tyson's Punch Out for days. There is a chance that Emmett might not. Okay, so Emmett wakes up at like, so Emmett's in Pacific, right? He I asked him if he's gonna do comms, and I said, all right. So I signed him up. I wonder if he'll be awake. But like, okay, so right now it's 11. Oh, it's nearing 11:30 his time, and he wakes up at 12:30 his time. So I'm forcing him to get up earlier than he wakes up typically to do comms. There's a chance. I wonder if there's a chance he doesn't wake up for the first game. Sorry, what'd you ask? What'd you ask? What'd you ask that flat? What up, Shine Spark? What is this? Dude, why? Dude, this is tilting me because it opens up in OBS. What is going on? Like, why does this not just open in my Chrome tab? Like, don't open up an OBS browser. What is going on here? Big jump with temporary blue. Oh. So you just want to break through the top? That's all you want to see? Let's do pure KD. Wait, with 10 blue chain, huh? Wait, what? Why do you want me to keep the 10 blue? Well, why do I have to keep the 10 blue? Good enough. Wait, this isn't insane? This isn't an insane. Why would this be an insane? Insane? This isn't even that hard. That shouldn't be an insane. I disagree. Why would this be an insane? Insane should not have things I could get nearly on the first try. To keep the front through the door? The tempo I had to do earlier was way harder. Oops. Yeah, but I mean, this should be in like extreme or something. The little door at the end is a little annoying, but like, that can be circumvented. Alright, what else? Lynx, you want a trick? Where's my race room? Huh? Where's my race room? Oh, it's okay. It's coming up in a minute. I got confused. Bootless Kago dev. Nah, I don't want to. The Kaizo SM. I mean, I saw Oats run it and stuff. I should probably play it someday. Ceiling bomb jumped the croc item. Eddie hates Zoa. Not true. Oh. Hold on. I gotta get the... No!
Nice throw.
Ah! I forgot the exact numbers on this. I think it's pretty lenient if I remember correctly, but I clearly am doing something wrong. I remember when I did this several times when I got back and forth. And I remember it actually being pretty lenient, so maybe I am going to... Oh, why is it failing? Ah, got it. Can I diagonal bomb jump this? If it gave me enough time, I could probably get it once. So it's not as simple as it being 17. Depending on when the last one laid, it will adjust, right? I think that's one of the misleading things about bomb jumps as well. Just like double IBJs. People look for like a rhythm, an exact rhythm. But the realistic truth is you have to adjust. Every set's of 2 bombs. You need to adjust best. Every 2 sets of bombs, you need to slightly adjust based on the timing. So there is technically a rhythm. If you were perfectly on rhythm, you could do it on a very specific BPM, but nobody's perfect. So what'll happen is if you're slightly off and you try to maintain a specific rhythm, you will eventually drop it at some point. Because every set's of 2, you must adjust. So it's like, right? So I think that's one of the things that prevents, like, not a lot of people can do double IBJs very well, and I think it's because they're approaching it incorrectly. Yeah, most people will drop that double IBJ eventually because it's not a matter of going like dun 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 dun. It's the same with regular IBJ, right? It's the same with the regular IBJ. Like, if this one comes out like this fast, then you need to start like slowing it down a little bit. The window is like huge. There's like, for a single IBJ, there's like a 8-frame window or something. But they're all dependent upon the last one. So that's why the first two, I lay the first one, you have to just time the first one, right? And then the second one, I lay like on top of the first one, like sort of. And then every subsequent one, I just look at the bomb and I just try to lay it like a little bit above the previous one. So I actually don't go by rhythm. I think if you go by rhythm, it seems like it makes sense, but it's misleading. Going by rhythm, yes, you'll have some form of rhythm, but if you're purely like doing it by rhythm, it won't work. That's why people struggle with it, I think, because they think of it a certain way. And it makes sense to think of it that way, but in fact, like, that's not gonna make you consistent. If it was that easy, like, oh yeah, just go with this rhythm, everyone would be able to do it. But there's very few people that can double IBJ well. Very few people in the world. Like, legitimately. Right? And I would say the people that are good at it aren't even optimal at it. Like, naturally you think like Oates is one of the better ones, right? But he actually, the way that he does it is very slow. So he goes like, he does like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. So like his every 2 bombs are actually quite slow. But optimal is to kind of go like but his is kind of like like kind of like that. Lynx's also does it kind of slow. Like he kind of like drops a little bit before he lays the second one. I think that does make the window a little bit more lenient. It also makes it so that if you lay 3, the third bomb can save you. And this is IBJ, double IBJ is something that took me like a year to get decent at. And now I think I'm pretty good at it. Because I think I kind of cracked the code at some point. Yo, Acid Fire, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Triple IBJ. I mean, there isn't a triple IBJ. We lay 3 bombs for timing. Purely for timing purposes. So when I do the HIBJs, it sets at 2, right? So you guys hear the clack, 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 right? Now you might think, and you hear that there is a rhythm. And yes, you can go by rhythm, and that can get you up here, right? But when it breaks, when your rhythm is off and it breaks, you won't know how to fix it. So the way that I do it, the second bomb, clack, clack, this bomb right here, if you guys look, it starts flashing a little bit faster right before it explodes, right? Da da da, right? I visually look at the flashing, and that's when I lay them. That's when I do my next set of 2. So that's why if I start going faster like this, I can still do it. And now if you do it like Oates or Lynx, they do it a little slower. So they kind of go like that. They almost like dip a little bit. They go like that. You guys hear it, right? It's like dud 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 dud. Whereas if you watch me do it, optimal jump height is going to be somewhere around that rhythm. But better is to approach it this way. Now I do 3 because I don't really like having gaps in my rhythm. It kind of, I get antsy, so that's why I throw the third bomb in there. So you'll see me actually do this, but the third bomb doesn't matter. So it's prep bomb, do, prep bomb 1, 2, prep bomb 1, 2. It's just easier for me. But if you try to like look at that and try to analyze what I'm doing, it might seem it's misleading. Now, if you do it in the speed that Lynx and Oats does it, that bomb actually can save you from falling all the way down. So in that sense, it could be a good backup. But I feel confident enough where I don't bother with it. Oh, Lynx popping in my race room and saying no thanks. Yeah, I know, and then I actually had it off. I had it off, but then for game 2, I unmuted so I could talk to my chat, and then I forgot to mute. So it was a slip up for the second game. Yo, Zorakath, nice watch streak. Just do it to the lower Norfair theme. Imit and I hated that. We hated that. For a lot of reasons. Can I show R jump? Yeah, I can show R jump. So, I guess the best way to maybe think about this is this is essentially what an R jump is. So an R jump is essentially, if you're crouched and you hold angle and you jump, you actually jump, your jump height will be lower than if you were to stand and jump. So if you jump like this, that's neutral, right? Neutral? This is a neutral jump. If you crouch jump, you go 8 pixels higher. If you crouch and hold angle, you go 2 pixels lower than a standing jump. So jumping from a crouch is 10 pixels higher than jumping from a angle crouch for some weird reason. So the idea behind a lot of R jump is the R jump to get this item in particular, you do a few things. First of all, we use an X-ray stand up. Now we're standing. We jump and then lodge ourselves in the ground. So now we're like in the ground, right? And then from here, we do the angle crouch jump, so we jump worse, and then we essentially morph up here. I think I might have to take off a high jump here. Okay. But anyway, most of the time you would do a buffer here. So you hold pause. And then so I jumped right before it faded out. And now what happens is if I unpause and then I repress jump, it'll like frame perfect do like a down for me. Oh, and I actually just realized I screwed up here. Yeah, I want to be holding down here. Okay, so I'm holding down an angle. Now I pause, and then right before it fades out, I press jump. And now after it unfades out, I'm holding down, right? So I pause and I held down. Now I unpause and I hold down while it fades back in. And for whatever reason, it drops the down press for 1 frame. And so I'm doing the fastest possible, like unmorph, the morph, right? I'm pressing down, 1/60th of a second later, I'm pressing down that fast. So the whole idea here now is you unpause and then you hold down and jump. So I literally just did a jump morph and it was like a frame perfect jump morph. I did find out though that you can do it without Sunny just straight up did it. And then I ended up just straight up doing it as well. But I can't seem to get it right now. A rule abider. Does it start in 15 minutes? It does. 13 minutes. Alright. Yo, Emmett said, I'm up! Emmett's here! He's awake. Elevator spike suit? Yeah, Lord Mike. Actually, Lord Mike, if you go to YouTube and you type elevator crystal flash Super Metroid, I'm pretty sure you'll get an Overfiend tutorial video, and that's really old and it's very good. It is very complicated. It is very complicated and it is pretty bad. But I can give you a quick down and dirty on how it works. It involves multiple frame perfect things. It involves multiple frame perfect things. It's not just one frame perfect thing. Yeah, okay, so first of all, the idea behind an elevator crystal flash is a crystal flash, and there is one frame where it checks if you're holding both angles down and shot. There's one frame where the game checks if you're holding those things. And the also condition is that the center of Samus is this also the center of this, maybe not exactly, but the center, I think, of the power bomb has to be also the same as the center of Samus's position. And so what that means is, if you're like here and you try to crystal flash, it won't work, right? If you move 1 pixel to the right, it will not work. So you must be exactly here. There's one frame where it checks if you're holding LR shot down, and you have to be in the exact same position. Now the idea is that you need to elevate or crystal flash while you are in the standing position. So that means you gotta lay the power bomb like here. And remember, this is pixel perfect. So what that means is you need to do a setup and you need to frame perfect. It's frame perfect. Lay the power bomb right there. That's the spot, I believe. And then as it's exploding, you're holding LR shot, right? And then frame perfectly, you press down. So therefore, you go down the elevator at the same frame that you crystal flash. That's the gist of it. Now, in order to be able to land this powerbomb in the frame perfect spot, you must do it exactly like this. You must jump, and this only works in the other elevator rooms. It's different because the ceiling is different. You must max jump, bonk the ceiling, and then lay a power bomb. If you just kind of like go like this, what ends up happening is Samus can never lay the power bomb in the right spot. Like, you'll actually skip the pixel. So you must hold down, bonk the ceiling, and then lay the power bomb right, not even there, it's right here. Nope, right here. Okay, I'm gonna do the picks and bans in a sec. I don't know if I got it. I might have been a frame late. Nope, frame late. All right. All right, I'm player 2. Links to your bans. Thanks for the good luck. Link's ban Metroids, no Mother Brain 2. What should I ban? What should I ban? I haven't thought about this. I could ban no objectives. You know what I'm gonna ban against Lynx? I'm gonna ban double suit. Let's ban double suit. I mean, I'm confident in double suit, but I want to make him. It's more about making him more uncomfortable. So I think if he plays double suit, he's comfortable. 9+1, he's probably comfortable. Varia, he's not as comfortable. No objectives, he might be uncomfortable. So I'm banning double suit. This is not about making me feel good. It's about making Lynx feel bad. Okay, double suit ban. All right, what do I pick first? What should I pick first? Doesn't really matter. Let's do grab 9+1. Should I pick no objectives first? No objectives is a good game 3 though. No, Lynx ban Metroids. You know what would have been a power move, Oats? I thought about for fun. Banning first and then banning Metroids and then confusing Lynx. And then he'd be like, what? And he'd just probably ban no objectives and then I don't know what to do, so. Alright, let's pick 9+1. I think no objectives is probably the best first pick, but I'm not going to. Alright, let's generate the seed. I like 9+1. I think, like, I actually think I like 9+1 the best. Grab 9+1. Is it the seed that I'm going to get the best advantage on somebody? I don't think so. But I just like it, so. It's not about me feeling good, it's about them feeling bad. But that's literally what you do, right? It's about the difference in what's comfortable for someone. So if I am actually uncomfortable with a mode, but the other person will shamble in that mode, you have to pick that mode. So you need to pick the one that is going to result in the greatest difference in skill, essentially, right? But I don't really just, no objectives is just a fun game 3, so let's just play grab 9+1. I'm gonna 2-0 anyway, so. All right, I rolled the seed. Boom. Holy cow, why do I have so many map rando seeds? Pretty sure I just deleted that extreme seed I was playing, but I could just re-download it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, thanks, Emmett.
Bozo, you con man, you fraud. You cheated people, you stole from people, and now you're going to jail.
Yo, Barry, welcome back. Where's Damionx? Is Damionx even here?
You earned a bronze medal.
Blind as good as Lynx, or else it's GG's, bud. Nah, I'll be fine. No, I know. Okay. Everyone thinks I forgot to mute alerts the whole time. I remember to mute alerts. But on game 2, it's not like I never forgot to. I remember to mute the alerts, but then I unmuted and then I forgot to mute for game 2. It's like a temporary hey chat and then I forgot to mute again. There's a little bit of a difference. AKA, I'm only 50% stupid, not 100% stupid. Alright, guys. I'm going to abandon you. Music and alerts are off, okay? I'll still look at chat for the next 2 minutes or so, and then I'm gonna close you guys out. Peace out, friends. Yo, who liked that throw? Who liked that throw? How'd you guys feel about that throw? I loved it. Bro. So did Lynx have a better route than me? I kind of covered, I did everything. Dude, if I nailed that, that would have been a nasty victory. If I nailed that spark, that would have been so nasty. Did we do the same thing, or did I have, cause I kind of ended up having to do everything, which sucked. Oh my god. I know how to do it. I did it at GDQ. I just kept failing the short charge. Lynx's route was a little bit better. Well, everything I did, I felt pretty reasonable. Does anyone know what differences Lynx and I did?
Nice throw.
I'm gonna turn all these off in a second, by the way.
Nice throw.
You went to Bryn, he went to Norfair. Wait, isn't my route better then? Lynx dodged Torian. Wait, going to Bryn is important though. Are you guys talking about, what are you guys talking about? Wreck ship? Norfair criteria, wreck ship. Bryn seems better to go to first. My route seems better then. But he skipped Turian. Turian I just went into and then I left because it's water map. Huh, if I didn't go for the spark, I probably could take it then. I think I take it there. I was thinking at the time I had to peek Turian for a few reasons. But it's fine to go to wreck ship first, but I think Turian it's close. I think it's pretty equal. There's downsides to going to Turian, but there's also benefits. One of the big reasons is because Fantoon could just be in criteria. T-check is it's I made the decision to do it, but it's not the hugest deal. It's not the biggest deal. I don't think it's the worst thing to go to Turian. The only issue is after you kill the bosses, you can't reset back to Turian if wreck ship blanks out. That's the issue. But the other issue is if Turian has speed or something or a can fly, then I go back to criteria. So there's a few reasons, but I think it's pretty close. It's not like the biggest deal to pick one or the other. In this case, it saves him time. All right, I'm muting again. GG. Alright, I just want to point out, I feel like I've been playing... I feel really happy with how I played both of these seeds. Last one I threw, but... I feel like I've been playing these, like, really, really well. Yeah, criteria could have been bad. Alright, game 3. So, the reason why I skip everything is because we have a boss that is in Norfair. And then we have the boss is far, right? It's pretty far, and criteria is close. But the other thing is, Wreck Ship is right next to us, and there's a major to the left, and there's a convenient exit out of Wreck Ship to get the major. So the natural plan, and not only that, the item that I get is power bomb. I got power bombs, right? So I have to collect the major at the top left of Everest. So I'm right next to Wreck Ship. You kind of have to just go to Wreck Ship. It sucks that you have to abandon the boss right now, but criteria has a very high chance. We have nothing else, right? So the criteria and Wreck Ship could both have bosses. In either way, there's a good chance you have to do both. So the way that it worked out is kind of funny. It ends up being a giant funnel where the rest of the game is at the top. So it's very important that I found a save in Wreck Ship, and it was very important not to kill the boss right there. There's no point in killing the boss, because if it was in that exact situation where it's boss, 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 mother brain, killing the bosses screws you over very badly. Because you need to kill the boss back in Norfair. So it's very important to save, and then climb. And then if you find mother brain, reset, go back down, and then go back up. Or just climb. Don't kill any bosses until you find... And then if you don't find Mother Brain, then you can start killing all the bosses on the way back down. Okay. I rolled the seed. And, yeah. Alright, I'm going to mute. I'm going to use the bathroom, and then we're going to get started. Yeah, how'd you guys like that throw? Oh my god. How'd you guys like that throw? Holy. That was such a throw. Oh my god. I don't think I've done that in Map Rando. Yo.
There.
Oh. Hey, you're not supposed to bring us up here without our consent.
I didn't do anything.
I didn't do anything.
No, Eddie, Lynx, GG's guys. That was a really fun race to watch.
Yeah. Oh man, I threw real good on a few of these games. Next level throwing, but luckily it worked.
I would say the biggest level throw is that last one at the end, but unfortunately, well, Lynx, I guess we have to ask, did you not think you could grab that major, or was it an overlookies?
Yeah, I just thought I needed the grapple for the pants, and I was like just focused on that. I didn't see that we have the speed and we can
Right, the connection from that's what it was. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. So yeah, the kind of the issue here, Eddie, which is why, well, I guess I'll spoil it, but Eddie thought he had Varia and he fought Mother Brain.
I told him.
Okay.
Yeah. But my round was so insanely good that
yeah,
it was fine.
Eddie's just like trying to cook.
Yeah.
But yeah, basically just that overlookies on grab was like the big kind of decider. I did like that Lynx went right in the Norfair after, which was cool. But like then got immediately blocked because of grab, unfortunately. So yeah, it kind of just came down to that mostly at the start here.
Wait, so hold on. He wasn't grab blocked by wasn't G4 blocking one of the entrances to the next location we wanted to go to? Was there another spot? Maybe I'm forgetting.
There was another. No, so I think you might have missed it, or maybe you just opted to do something else. But
well, I was definitely gonna go. The thing was, I was close to me was that location. I had grabbed.
Yeah.
So you went brain immediately, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Eddie
Must
did
have been
after grab.
Yeah, I did Norfair because I thought I needed to do something different because I was so far behind. And I found the Varia. That was good, but yeah, the damage was done already.
I'm gonna be honest.
It could have actually been good, but the problem was the Brinstar map was so bad. So like, I think your route. The problem is, Eddie, though, even if he comes into Brinstar from the Norfair, he's right by all the juicy majors, charge and stuff. But I think you just can't go down. Like you'd have to go get map, and it's really bad.
Yeah, I guess what I mean is
but it still probably would have been better.
I got
route, I think.
Lynx, how close were you to beating the game?
I just got the brain map and I was on my way to criteria. I don't know where was MB.
So if you Mother Brain, right? So if you look at Aqueduct, you have to make a choice. There's a lot of locations. Criteria's up there too, right? So yeah. I came from Aqueduct, and obviously we want to find charge. In my case, I want to find Varia if possible, right? So I see the left sandpit item, but the problem is like if I go down the sandpit, I'm kind of committed to like doing all of Norfair right there, right? So right before I went down the pit, I decided to peek wreck ship and then go down the left pit because I could just come back and connect, right? And so wreck ship is red tower, and then you find the broken Fantoon map. So the map is right there, right? But you're like, oh god, like if wreck ship's nothing, I'm literally fighting Fantoon for no reason. But Mother Brain's right there, so it's right in Aqueduct. Yeah.
Oh, nice. That's
it's the ultimate route.
I can't beat that.
Yeah, like, nobody beats that route. It's impossible. Like the thing is, I actually died and I lost so much, but like so much meant like I lost the Fantoon kill, but it doesn't matter because charge is right there. So
right,
I got lucky in the sense that I think Lynx this could have. I actually got lucky again, right? Because if you go into Norfair, I needed 3 more tanks, and there's literally immediately 3 tanks. So I saw that's just really lucky.
I didn't know if you're gonna like search for majors, but once you got that one tank, I was like, okay, I guess he'll check and look for hollows, and there's the other two, and it was just
I paused and I saw 3 hollows right next room 3 hollows. I'm like, I'm gonna check the major down there because like a beam will speed things up potentially, maybe. But yeah, I didn't see that. I got a super behind the major on the reserve too, so I was like, oh well, now I really don't need that. So
yeah, it was yeah. The first game, that was the one where you messed escape up a little bit, right, Eddie? The first game was pretty cool, actually. The first game was really cool because you guys basically, I think both routes were actually, it's rare, but I think both routes were extremely good, and you guys did diverge. So like Lynx went to I think it was Brinstar first, where Dragon was.
Norfair, you went up.
It's Norfair.
I went to
Norfair, it was
Brinstar
Norfair.
below.
Yeah, you went to Brinstar. Wherever the one was down.
Yeah.
And I thought that was like, I don't know. I thought it was pretty cool seeing how it worked out, because Lynx obviously then went for ammo and you got charge, and it felt like Lynx was way ahead. But then, so I like thought Lynx was definitely winning, and then just how it worked out, I'm like, man, I guess I really didn't understand his map structure, because you guys were just fighting Mother Brain at the same time, and it was really sick.
I would have thought
a really cool race.
In my mind, if we saw the beginning and then you saw what I found in Brinstar, I just don't think I would think that my route is insanely good, right? Because it's an isolated Brinstar with a boss and Varia, if I remember correctly. So the fact that Lynx
sorry, I mixed it up. You did that. You're the one who went right. You went to Varia.
So I got a suit and I got a boss kill, and it was isolated down there. So I would have thought there was no chance Lynx beat. If you told me what happened right there and we didn't know the result, like I didn't know if Lynx won or lost, I would have said I would have destroyed Lynx by like 10 minutes, because like
that's how we felt. That was my initial. The initial reaction when you got Varia and killed Dragon, I was like, this seed's over, because Lynx went up.
Yeah, exactly.
That heated room with 5 power bombs.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, it's over. Like, there's no way. But the way it worked out, like Lynx got what he needed. He ended up getting supers to kill Ridley. Didn't need to get charge. Well, you guys had charge, but he didn't really need it. And he went to the right, killed Ridley and Kraid and went to wherever. But on the way back, when Lynx went to Meridia, or what was it, Norfair, wherever Dragon was, instead of going back to C and stuff, I was like, okay, now I think Lynx wins, because Lynx's route felt really strong if you go back to the beginning to that isolated area. So that's when I was like, oh, it seems kind of over, because it looked like he was way ahead, because he had already killed Ridley and Kraid. So I was like, oh man, like Lynx is suddenly now really ahead by choosing to come back, and it gets a quick kill on Dragon, and had plasma.
Yeah,
it was just cool how it worked out. It was pretty wild how you getting Varia and killing Dragon wasn't actually that insanely OP for how the map worked out.
Yeah, you know what I'm wondering? If I didn't reset, because I failed it so many times and I'm like, and then I just reset because I was like, I think I might have lost too much time at this point. I wonder if I didn't reset and I nailed it, like that trick, like immediately after, I wonder if I still had a chance at that point. I'm not actually sure.
Are you talking about the escape?
Yeah, the first
you
escape.
Actually killed Mother Brain 5 seconds before.
Yeah,
Lynx
I heard.
did?
Yeah.
And he actually took a wrong direction. So if you had just gone the normal way, you probably would have finished first.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
Lynx overtook him during the pause, because Lynx didn't pause. So you paused at the bottom of the key hunter room.
Lynx went the wrong direction and had to pause
Right.
at the map as well. So
I think in Bubble Mountain, in Big Pink, Lynx was. You guys were like basically tied. So when you went to do the thing, Eddie, if you had nailed it,
I probably win by a
would've
lot.
won.
Yeah, by a good amount. I'm wondering if
I think if you'd done it, if you kept going, if you just hit it at some point, I don't really know. Like if you do it like 5th try,
that's what I'm wondering, because it's pretty fast. It's pretty fast because there's a lot of door transitions on the up top.
Right.
I realized like I had so much time left when I actually did it the second time. I had a lot of time left going back to the ship.
You did.
So I was thinking like, wait, maybe I should have just like not reset. I don't know the state of the game, right? So
right.
I'm not thinking like that's gonna be the difference.
Kept going for it.
Yeah, right. But it's hard to tell. Like
it's really hard.
Yeah, I can't tell where Lynx is, right? So I was thinking about it. I'm like, man, I could lose because of this, huh? I was definitely thinking about that when I reset. I'm like, that's actually a lot of time
funny
lost.
because everyone in chat just was like, "Oh, you're giga throwing," but I was like, "No, I understand." Like I was telling them, like Eddie has, if he sees an option that he thinks is the best option, he's just gonna do it. Like he's not gonna, to him this is like the best option, so he's just gonna do it, and he's confident that he'll get the spark.
Yep.
And I told him, I'm like, when you
He
reset
just,
it,
he just wanted to show off.
Yeah.
He just wanted to show off.
You should have
He
seen what this
wanted
guy
to
said to
show
me
off.
in the chat. Where was this? I'm gonna find that racer right now. Where was that,
Oh my
Links? Where was that, Links? Links and I were talking. I said like, I think I might have thrown. I said I did something fancy and had to reset escape.
It's actually funny because of how close you guys were, so it like actually looks like a throw. Like it looked like you were just straight up throwing.
Yeah. He said, Links basically said something along the lines of like, you deserve that.
I
Made
mean,
me laugh.
true.
I totally did. I mean, I deserve what I get, right? I deserve
Yeah.
it when it's good, and I deserve it when it's bad. So.
Yep. Yeah, that was wild. What about the second match? What was going on there again? That one, I mean, that was really close too.
I think that one. I think. Okay, I'm pretty sure. I'm really happy with how I played all three of these, right? And
Yeah.
I think this one and the one before, I think I honestly took like the best route. It feels that way. I think Link's kind of diverged and tried to go to criteria in the previous one, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
So that one was funny. So this one was funny because you have two options. And so there's a boss in criteria below, or you can go up into wreck ship. That's really close. And if you can see another connection that has a major on the left side by GT. So normally you would, if all things were equal, I would do the boss and then criteria, but I picked up grav and you're right next to wreck ship, right? So I'm like, I think I have to, there's a good chance you just have to do both regions. So I'm just like, I just have to do the wreck ship. It's right here. And that ends up being a total funnel to all the bosses in every single region, all the way to the end of the game with Mother Brain and Ridley at the top. Yeah. So that one is like, you kind of have to play this. If you don't play that one properly, you get destroyed if you go up. If you just like kill all the bosses and then you go, oh shoot. And then you realize you left behind Kraid, then you have to walk all the way back. You have to backtrack the entire thing. So it's really important to find a save as you go up and not kill any of the bosses. So you get ready to like reset like all the way back if you have to. I don't know where Lynx was in that situation. I think the other thing that got us here is that one is really scary because it really looks like you have to do Croc. Like you.
So that is basically what happened. Like,
yeah.
I think like you guys both played well there. I think Lynx just like played a little bit safer, I guess, because I think the safer play maybe is killing. I mean, I don't know, but Lynx did kill Croc. It really looked like that was going to be power bombs, right?
It really looks like it. But if you really stare at the map, you realize like I can get the X at the bottom right, and there's a major there. Like, there is a pretty good chance that could just be bombs. And then then you know that the Croc X is just a total red herring, right? It could be power bomb still. It's it's a filler item. So
I think the other reason though is like because there was also a major in the bottom left that was power bomb locked, right?
There is.
So like there's
is.
more incentive to sort of do Croc. I think because of that, I think it makes sense.
The
so
big
I think,
thing
like,
is
decisions are okay.
Yeah. So for me, the big thing is like. It's not that like I know the major there exists, right? And I know like, oh, I'm gonna leave this fine if I go to Norfair. It's more so like there's a very real chance that it looks like that should be power bombs. It totally could not be power bombs. And if it's not, you are in big trouble if someone didn't do it. Because you lose a lot of time. So I was like, I think I have to check. First of all, before I pull the trigger on Croc right here, because you have to loop all the way down to the bottom right to get the major. I'm like, I need to go to the bottom right first because there's an X and a major there, right? So if that's just a power bomb, then I avoid all of that mess.
Yep. And
then it was a super, so then I got bombs, and now I suddenly feel like, oh, I'm in business here. There's a good chance that's actually not. This is telling me that there's a good chance that's not power bombs anymore, right?
Okay.
So
I was wondering what your thinking there was. I mean, either way though, there was a save before going to Norfair, so I think it's like pretty reasonable to even like check and see what you can do. You know, see if you can like grab the map or something. Even that though, even with all that, it was still really close. Like basically the difference in time kind of was the Croc fight in a way. Like I think
Yeah.
Lynx was about 4 minutes behind.
Was on Mother Brain, I think, right? Or
Yeah. So, or just starting the escape, I think, or near it, or very, very close to doing the escape. But yeah, so it was cool. And you guys did do slightly different things. Lynx did check C and get that map.
Yeah.
Which we were kind of bummed about because I was like, well, Eddie doesn't have anything to worry about in this escape. It's like
yeah. I was thinking
it's
about that.
Completely linear. So I was like, he's gonna be just fine. He's gonna be probably a little relieved when he gets in there. In
exactly.
The maps. You don't even have to pause for the map. You can actually just get to it.
It's sort of like I kind of feel like it's like not a coin flip, but it's like an 80-20 kind of thing where if you blind criteria, it works out like 4 out of 5 times. And then 1 out of 5 times, you're going to lose a lot of time. But I kind of feel like you sort of have to do it. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because any time spent finding the ship is essentially just time that does not have to, it doesn't have to be done. Right. So
yeah,
that's the reason. It's spooky, but like kind of have to. So
yeah.
Lynx
kind of got jerked around by the map a little bit. Lynx, how'd you feel about like, were you intentionally kind of just trying to find more stuff blind, or were you like trying to work towards the map at the start on that second game? I was curious.
From the in the first area, right?
Yeah, the one that had Croc.
Yeah. I should have gotten the map like immediately, but I don't know. I just thought like, okay, I have more. It's gotta be like bottom right, the next progression.
Yeah.
And I just went for it, and it worked kind of bad because I blinded some unnecessary doors there. So
yeah.
I lost time there, and I got every X. Well, I know you just left the Croc X behind.
Yeah,
right?
I left the Croc X behind. Yeah.
So yeah, I think that ended playing kind of poorly for me. I should have gone from map immediately. So yeah, it was just the early game the difference.
Hurting. People were like, I did say in chat, I kind of corrected because people are like, oh, like Lynx is getting hella lucky with these blinds, and I was like, well, not really, because Lynx has gone through like 10 more rooms. So like, even though Lynx is collecting these, even though it's blind, you're still going through a lot more. It's just a way less efficient route.
Exactly.
You know, if you were to get map first and then just like go beeline it towards the majors. So it worked out sort of unfortunate, but it did look like it could connect. So like Lynx was heading towards the map. It just wasn't the right and most direct way. I thought it could have led to it as well, but yeah. Yeah. What about the Croc? Would you do that again, Lynx? I still like it. I still think it's fine.
If I saw the powerbomb door, I think I bailed from there. I knew that, like, of course this is hindsight, but if I look the door, I think I don't do that because there's like a high chance that that's not the well, of course it's not the logical power bombs because it's power bomb locked, but I go for the, because the I didn't check the like very bottom X, the one that was past
right.
the,
you did that after Croc.
The green hill. So yeah, I was thinking, okay, that has to be the power bombs, and it wasn't. But I should have looked the map a little bit better in that spot.
I think that one is very much, I think that one, you look at it, you're thinking that it's definitely power bombs, but if you kind of like put it a little more, like, I guess you really think about it, like there's a really good chance it could just not be power bombs at all. Especially because the bottom right major is like really suspicious, right? Because it could absolutely just be bombs for progression. So I was like very, very suspicious, because to see a major that's really far away and it's not locked by explosives and you don't have palms or power bombs, that's the kind of thing that, and there's an X right next to it, right? That made me think like, okay, I can't do Croc here. So it's like, it's very suspicious to me. I also thought, was it this game or was it the previous one? I can't remember, but the other thing that, like, I've seen this sequence before, it was this game. I knew I had to blow up the spore spawn backdoor, and then I knew I had to farm to 5. Because you see 2 majors there. Like, we've seen this kind of sequence happen before. It's like totally just going to be speed. and then you have to power bomb the back.
You're talking about this most recent.
This
game.
seed that we just played. Yeah, Lynx. Did
Yeah,
you have to farm for the PB, right? Like for speed and stuff.
Both of you guys were farming
Yeah.
at PBs a few times throughout this. Yeah.
Yeah, it's. I realize like because if you go in with 4 or 5, it's a big difference, right? Like
Yeah.
it happened. We literally had a seed where this exact thing happened to us. And I remember Nebdi was in the race, so I was like, I'm not going in here unless I have 5, because like
Right.
I have to. I'm probably gonna get speed right there, and then that might be some way. That might be like, I don't know, like some other form of progression that's locked behind speed, right? It ended up being a filler end, which is kind of funny. It was Spazer, I think, but yeah, I was just
Right.
like, I have to
speed
farm
and
to
Spazer.
5 before I go in here, even though it's more than I need, because like I'm probably gonna get speed, and then that's probably gonna be an item I can get.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Have to go in with 5. It was a little scary, but we saw you farming, so we knew you weren't going to get stuck there.
Yeah.
There was that tube too, which was smart. You did the clip, Lynx. I don't know if you saw that or just didn't really like care to go for that or whatever, but there was that little tube clip you could do to refill power. Even if you could get to the tube with 0, you could then still refill and then like get back out, which was Eddie ended up doing that at one point.
I had trouble thinking about how to approach it, because the other option I knew was pre-moat, which is right above Croc, and they're both kind of close to each other, right? So you could just farm the crabs there, but yeah,
that's true.
So it was kind of tricky, because like it might take me a few tries. It could potentially take me a few tries to get out if I screw up or something to jump through. If I don't, but I knew I can get the initial jump, but I have to use a power bomb to explode it out anyway. Whereas if I killed the crabs, I don't have to use that power bomb. So I was like trying to like think about it, and I'm like, whatever, I'm just gonna take the refill.
Right.
Yeah. Or
Either
farm
way,
the
I
bug.
thought it was super close, because I was surprised how close it was and how well Lynx played after Meridia, because Lynx also died a lot trying to get that E tank, and it was a reserve early. He made like
Oh.
Yeah.
2 attempts at it.
I went for that twice. Yeah.
Yeah, he made 2 attempts at it, like killed BT twice
Yeah.
and died twice, and then went and got grab eventually, because Lynx kind of did. It was like the little overlookies. It kind of took a while before Lynx, because Lynx even went. I think you even went into North.
I went into Norfair.
Yeah, you went to Norfair before getting grab.
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
So he even scouted Norfair and saw Everest. So Lynx did a lot before actually getting grab.
Yeah.
And didn't get anything for it. And then Lynx eventually loads, looks at it again, and was like, oh, I can get grab.
Yeah.
Gets grab, comes down, and actually gets the E-Tank again, the reserve from Bomb Torizo. So even with all that, then Lynx went into Norfair, which I do think probably is stronger, because Lynx, like, with Croc, dying, all this routing at the start, like, still wasn't that far off of you. Oh, but you did die. So never mind. Was it the one where you
Yeah.
you did Varia
Yeah.
die there. So maybe it wasn't as, maybe the route wasn't, but still Lynx still did well.
This is a little tricky, right? I did think about getting that E-Tank, and I quickly dismissed it. I think I also saw the BT lock, so I'm like, I definitely don't want to do this. Mainly because
I thought it made sense for going in the Norfair if you were like wanted to go in the Norfair.
Yeah, yeah. It's definitely not in logic with what you have to do to get through.
Right.
But yeah, this is in logic, but it's a big loop, so it's confusing, right? So I get it.
Right.
Yeah, that's tough. It kind of plays itself afterwards, as long as you try to get the Brid map. I got really confused on where the Brid map was, because it was hard for me to realize that this was attic, and then there was a down door here. I was like, how in the world do I get to this map? I couldn't believe it. I was like, what's going on? Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty funny. I saw you definitely did like triple loads.
Yeah.
You were getting a little confused on the situation or whatever. I think it was hard to make a decision.
Yeah.
Yeah. By the way, GG's guys. I mean, that was honestly a 6 set. Game 1 and 2 incredibly close. So, you guys should watch it back. It was fun.
I'm gonna watch it back for sure. Yeah, Lynx. It was fun. I knew we were gonna have some good matches. And I kind of feel like if I were to beat you, it would be because like, something went wrong for you, sort of. But if like things don't really go wrong for you, like you and I are going to be like really, really close, I think, for the most part. So I'm glad we had some really good matches.
Yeah. Yeah, that was good. I mean, I feel really good about the first two. Sad that I messed up the third one, but I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah.
GG Seti.
GG's, links.
GG's, fellas. Well, I think with that, I'm gonna get out of here. But that was a lot of fun. Divine, thanks for commentating with me on that third match.
No problem.
And GG's the Eddie, who moves on to fight Oats.
Yup.
Eddie versus Oats. That's
that
gonna
guy's
be
free.
nice.
I don't even know
space.
who that is.
Oh my goodness. And
We have
then
our
links
top four.
now. Yeah. Oh yeah, what is that? That top, is that top 8 then? Yeah, that's top 8. And then yeah, do we know who Lynx is? Okay, so Lynx will play the winner of Nevdy and Fat Scott. So yeah, that'll be really sick. I think Lynx has been playing really well, so looking at a huge sweep from Lynx, I think, in the losers bracket. But yeah, GG's guys. I'm out of here. That was a lot of fun. Shout outs to NN for the tracking. And Divine, thanks again for doing commentary. Emmett, huh? I said what I said, Nevdy. Anyways, I'm out. GG's guys. Thank you so much.
All right. What's up?
Nice throw.
Thanks. Yeah, data put, yeah. Because I GGG'd to get out. It really looks like it, and then if you think about it, it's
You
not.
earned a bronze medal.
But the thing is, it still could be power bombs, right? So I couldn't justify doing it. No thanks, GG links. When I was down 1, I'm like, oh god, I'm going to the losers bracket. I'm not gonna lie. If you're down, here's the thing. If you go down in this stage of the game, if you're down one game, if you go down 0-1, it's pretty hard to win. It's pretty hard to win. I can't believe you almost threw tight. Dude, I actually thought I was gonna lose after the mother brain thing happened. I was trying to like cope about like how like I was kind of coping in Norfair. Like, okay, maybe Norfair is like really bad. And then I saw the map there and I'm like, oh god, like that's so easy to get and then leave. I was coping. I was like, well, maybe Norfair is like really bad, but yeah, it's not, right? So yeah, I got lucky. I got lucky that Lynx shambled, because that death was horrible. You're so excited to see my mate. Yeah, you probably like commissioned someone. All right, take the clip. We're turning that to an emote. Make it an emote. That's gonna be the channel redemption. We're gonna have his face plastered on the channel redemption. Thank you, less than optimal.
Nice shot.
Congrats on the win.
Eljo?
I wanna meme on you, so I must say Oaks beats you.
Wow, thanks, Eljo.
Mandua concern.
Everyone watch Eddie's face right now when it happened. Yep. Yep. Man, I can't believe it. Game 1 was the best one. Game 1 must have been incredibly good.
Man, you fraud.
What up, Eddie Pro Thrower?
You cheated people, you stole from people, and now you're going
Chat
to jail.
went stare. Yeah, yep. Did you all just start laughing? Chat must have been thinking that was the funniest thing ever. You know what was crazy? As I was getting hit by the rainbow beam, I looked at my tracker and I saw that my Varia was missing. And then I'm like, so I knew it before I died. I was like, I actually looked at my tracker before I died. I saw that I didn't have Varia. And then I was like, wait a second. So I'm pretty sure I reacted before I even died. Thanks, Kiara. Yeah. Holy cow. Vario's at the top of Mount Everest. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, like, at that point, like, holy cow, I'm so lucky there's 3 E-Tanks right here, because figuring out what to do in that situation is like, that would have been extremely stressful. But like this is, once you get this map and you see this, it's very clear what you have to do. Get this E-Tank, get that Major, because it could be Varia. And then you have two choices. Either get the 2 and just leave, or go down and get that. And if that's Varia, you leave, or you get the 2 E-Tanks. It depends, but imagine if this map was like more complicated, right? Like, what do I do if like E-Tank, E-Tank, and then like E-Tank, right? Then it's like, oh god, like how do I play this, right? Yeah, but this was just like free. It was free, like the approach that you have to play, it's completely free. So I got lucky in that sense. I got lucky that my solution was instant. Yeah, I actually really like him in comms. Can't believe Oats doesn't do comms for me. This worked out really nice. The Fantoon, oh god. Okay, when you in no objectives, if you when I did this and I saw a Fantoon map, I was just like, I felt sick. I felt so sick, right? Because I think the typical play is to just go down into Norfair and grab the Major along the way, but I wanted to peek this before committing to Norfair. And when I see Fantoon map, I'm like, I'm gonna throw up. Because like, there's a just really good chance Mother Brain's not here. But the ground you cover by a map is too much, I think. So I had to get it. I felt sick. No, when you see Fantoon, you feel sick. I think if you don't feel sick, you have to feel sick about it. Because like the truth is, like, a lot of people go to Norfair and they you know, they get the Major and they progress, right? And like, if Norfair just has a map and it has like Mother Brain, right? Once I see wreck ship, it almost feels like if Mother Brain's not here, I will lose kind of situation. So it felt sick, but I was like thinking about it. I'm like, I think this is, I just have to get the map. I just have to get the map. And I felt so sick doing it because there's a high chance Mother Brain's not there. Listen, if there was like Sheem, if there's like $1 million on the line, then yeah, maybe I won't be laughing and smiling, right? But
Nice shot.
it's a pride tournament. And I feel like my results won't necessarily change people's opinions on me. So I don't, it's just for fun. For me, it's a lot of fun. But if I lost, you know, $50,000 because I threw like this, then I would not be smiling probably. Top 4 seasons 2, 1 through 4, sick. Yeah, no, I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time. I'm gonna be honest, like if I get knocked out, I get knocked into the silver bracket, I'd feel bad because I'd probably like kind of ruin the silver bracket a little bit, right? But like, that's the only reason I'd feel bad. If I get knocked out, like, you know, next round or something, and I lose every match from Rihanna, I still had a great time. Yeah. It's just lots of hype generation, pride's on the line, that kind of stuff, right? Throwing because he didn't want. No, it was just legitimate throws. The Mother Brain thing was crazy. I don't think I've done that yet in Map Rando. Give me back my channel points. What do you mean, give me back my channel points? Faced Emmett first one, yeah. It didn't work? Yeah, you know why it didn't work? Because I had my alerts muted. Duh. Here, how about instead, I'll do it for you right here. Here we go.
Nice throw.
Better? Okay, I did it right there. Thank you for the GG. All right. You're doing your silver bracket predictions? Shoot, man, the silver bracket is gonna be Okay, I asked this. Who do you guys think is gonna be the strongest person in the silver bracket? There's a good chance there's like a random upset. Projected right now. Projected if like the seeds hold true, it would be like Lynx or Spiffy. But like it's super possible. It literally is possible that like Nevdi could be in the silver bracket, right? It could just happen. Zeb could be in the silver bracket. And how nasty would that be? Nevdi, see, you're being BM if you say that though, if you think about it. You have to preface it by saying, I'm being BM here. Because they're saying they're gonna get knocked out. The winner of the silver bracket could have won the tournament. I agree with that statement. Whoever is gonna win the silver bracket could have won the gold bracket. It's that tight. It's that tight. That's how competitive it is at the top of the silver bracket. Yeah, I don't know if you guys know or saw the announcement that I made. We redid the seeds. The way that the seeding worked, it works fine for bronze because everyone in the same round goes out, so everyone's playing new people generally, right? But I had to make a whole announcement and like we had to like figure out how to reseed people because the way that the seeding worked, essentially if there were 0 upsets, everyone would have rematched each other from the gold bracket, and that would have been bad. So that's why like 5 out of 8 matches were rematches. And that also meant we were gonna get rematches at the later stages too. So like it was just a busted seeding system. I was just like, wait, this is actually really bad. So we did it where obviously the people that you get further in tournament, you're seeded higher. But instead of just tie-breaking the people by skill, essentially, everyone that finishes gets knocked out at round 4 or 5, right? Like they're all equal, right? Keep them equal and then just have them play someone on the other side of the bracket. That's kind of the idea. The silver bracket is gonna... Yeah, we can make predictions for the silver bracket. The silver bracket is like technically you want to make your bracket like last second because we don't know who's in the later stages of the silver bracket yet until the matches get played. Which throw, Techno? Imit, you're not last seed. Read my announcement. You're not last seed, bro. Okay, I mean, I guess you could say you're last seed. You could theoretically say that you're last seed, but there's 8 last seeds, so. Seeds 17 through 24 are all the same. They all got knocked out on the same round. Just the numbers, seed 17 through 24, it's just the number is mainly because like you're put away from your previous opponent. Actual last seed player. Oh, last seed. Hey, my announcement specifically says that's not the case. I think every silver bracket matchup is going to be sick, by the way. Emmett! You're the one that's supposed to support the way that I do things, alright? You're not supposed to be the one that how come you're the one that complains and everyone else is like, this is good? I'm kidding. No! No! How can you do this? Bro, I hope Tyson knocks you out, bro. He's knocked me out. Wait, you got the Tyson? Oh, see ya, David. Wait, did Emmett get the Tyson? I thought he was on Sandman or whatever. What up, Trucker? Oh, he got to Tyson last night. Oh, nice shoot. Shot.
He might man do a sweat.
Wait, that was so delayed. Manduo sweat. I want to see that. Okay, what was I gonna say? Oh, by the way, Mondu W. Yeah, what up, Links? Mondu W. New emote from Chumpy. It's pretty good. Me after throwing. That's me after I throw. Me when Mother Brain gets me. Me when I die to Mother Brain's Rainbow Beam.
Nice throw.
Should you actually grind some randos? Of course you should. After Tyson? Yeah. This is it. This is it. Like, silver bracket, bro. It's pretty hype. He's got to knock out Tyson first. True. Okay, but here's the thing. Like, he's got to save on the Sandman guy, right? Does Emmett like first try Sandman every time? No. Everyone in the silver bracket is strong. Everyone in the silver bracket is in fact very strong. It's like the skill level in the silver bracket is like you have strong players, and then you're gonna have a few really strong players. And there's probably gonna be like one person that's like a cut above, I think, at the end of all the seeding. The silver bracket, I think, is going to be crazy because it's like there's so many people of like very similar skill there. It's crazy. Sandman. Oh, there's Macho as well. So you have to kill 2 people and then you get to Tyson. Well, if you beat them every time, then you're gonna beat Tyson pretty quickly, probably. Unfortunate for last seeders. Okay, if there's anyone that's gonna if there's anyone that could have maybe been complaining, it would be Sunwoo, because I think you're up against Sunwoo, right, Emmett? But at the same time, like, honestly, if I'm Sunwoo, I would be excited to play you. Like, it just sounds like it'd be fun. That's how I feel, at least. Oh, so you're on Tyson. Okay. Well, you're gonna crush Tyson in like you're definitely beating Tyson today, then. Eddie, how does it feel to know you'll win the silver bracket? Techno, I think I'm not in this. I can't even be in the silver bracket anymore. I'm not in the silver bracket. What are you talking about? I literally cannot be in the silver bracket. Huh? Yeah, I think I'm locked in for 1, 2, 3. I'm locked in for top 4, aren't I? Am I not locked in for top 4? I think I'm locked in for top 4. Am I wrong on that? Or am I locked in at top 8? 1, 2, 3. Aren't I locked in 4th? Maybe I'm wrong on that. Double elim always gets a little confusing. Yeah, I should be locked in 4th. 6? Oh, locked in for top 6. I see. Okay. Yeah. No, I don't think so. I think top 6. Yeah. Yo, nice try, Campbell. Sorry, Jessica77. It's only a 50-second timeout. After the Novaria blunder? Oh, well, Infinity, I had probably the most nasty god route of all time. And you know what? Actually, is that even true? Maybe I didn't. Actually, you know what? If you just go into Norfair and then you collect the majors and go to Wreck Ship, I guess that's just better. That just ends up being better. Link's messed up. That's what it comes down to. Yeah, Link's fell apart. Why does he go into Meridia? Where did we get power bombs? I can't remember. I can't remember where we got power bombs. Do you guys remember where the power bombs were? I actually can't remember. PBs were in Meridia. Oh no! This is not that seed. That's. I was thinking about the seed with the croc. Yeah, never mind. Yeah. Oh, did he? He got a fast PB drop. RNG baby. Yeah, okay, I thought Wreck Ship was really good, but given how fast Norfair is, if you go into Norfair and then bail quickly, Norfair is just better. Because Varia's here, right? Yeah. Yeah. There's no, yeah, I thought I had the big god route, but I don't. No, my route's not bad, but it's slightly worse. Because if you go to Bryn and then get the Varia, then you are going to Wreck Ship next. So, I don't necessarily beat everybody here at all. Not at all. Imagine you just blind this. How crazy would this be? You just randomly blind this. You see the map, you go up, and you're like, let's just check this left door. And you blind them on the bridge. How crazy would that be? Well, data plat. The thing is, I had to make a decision, right? If it's not the tube clip, then I just go here. I go to this T, because those are the crabs. You just go 2 more rooms. I was just trying to think if those are a more efficient way. Oh, yeah. That's what confused me, Infinity, because... This oh... No, I don't... No, I get it. So, the deboost is not in logic. Dude, this happened to me in another seed and it confused me. The deboost isn't in logic to get this morph. So if you saw me when I got this morph in Bubble Mountain, if you saw my face, I decided like, I'm just gonna blind this door, but there's no point because it's not in logic. And I saw morph, you'll see my face go, what? You take a super and then you go through the top and then you fall from the right. It's a loop. We've seen this. We've seen this happen before and it always surprises me. It's always stupid. I hate that. I hate this. I actually hate this. So if you guys don't see it, Bubble Mountain top deboost no longer in logic and hard. So when I saw morph, I was confused. You go through the left door with our supers, you break the gate, and then you fall down to the right. No, it got changed in the most recent patch, or a while ago. It got changed a while ago. Yeah, so I was surprised. If you guys if you watch it back, look at my face, you'll see I was very shocked that morph was here. So I actually didn't realize it. I forgot about it. I was thinking like, okay, that means like space jump or high jump is gonna be in logic somewhere. I was thinking about that. And then I just forgot about it at some point. But the way it's in logic is you loop from the top. Don't deboost Bubble Mountain. So stupid. Yeah, it's such a stupid loop. I hate this loop. I hate the unintended consequences of taking that out of logic, but it makes sense. The deboost? People didn't like it. Or something. I don't know, they just removed it from hard. A lot of people that were playing hated that deboost. I don't like loops in general. I think I kind of like it. I think it's nasty, but I like it. I like the complexity it adds, but I do think that it can be really nasty. So, and then the delayed wall jump isn't in hard. And I think there is a very important thing to think about. So, all right, we're gonna get the NFL music on. I do think this is important to understand. Okay, so what we're talking about is getting this item like this is not in logic. The way that it's actually in logic is you go and get it like this. Just stupid, right? Now, we came from down here, right? So we came from down here and we went this way, right? I was not going to do any of this. I was not going to do any of this unless this was a dry room that had a runway. So I blinded this room, I blinded this room for information. I didn't blind it just to check the door. I blinded it because if there's no runway, because the way logically to get up is to go like that. Get the run speed and run to the room. So if this was like a water room, if this is a water room, then all of this section is not in logic. I turn around and go somewhere else. I would literally just leave it and turn because we don't have morph. So if you don't have morph, like, and you know that this is not in logic, you do not mess around and blind this stuff because if you have morph, you just can't get anything. So I don't remember what was going on, but I was just gonna go somewhere else. Maybe there might not have been anything else to do. Oh no, I know what I could have done. I could have gone like this. I didn't check this yet, and we got supers, and this was a red door. I remember. So I was thinking about that. So yeah, that stuff I think is really important to think about. So yeah, imagine my surprise when Morph is here because I don't see this random path that you take for logic. It's so stupid. What do you think about Lynx going for the E-Tank at BT? I think this is... Okay, Lynx, if you're here, I think this is just bad. I think this is bad for multiple reasons. First of all, this is the tripper room, right? This is the tripper room, correct? It's the tripper room that you have to... with the spikes and the... Yeah. It's not in logic. No way. Absolutely not in logic. And you have to fight BT. It's too slow. I wouldn't do it. And it's a reserve tank. The thing is, that's fine. It doesn't matter if it's a reserve tank because it's BT. You just farm up. Well, what's the issue? What's the issue? You get all your health back on the reserve by fighting BT. He just reset it? It's still a tank. Like, if I went through all that work, I'd keep it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done it in the first place. He can't exit? Why can't he exit? You didn't get enough energy on the drops? Did you kill BT with like 40 HP? You gotta farm the BT things, right? Yeah, you farm the eggs. Did you just forget to farm the eggs? So it doesn't matter. Yeah, I know, but it doesn't matter. You can shoot the eggs and refill all your health on BT. You spend 200 energy, then you get the 200 energy back by farming the eggs. You didn't think of it. Okay, that's what I thought. I figured, yeah. It doesn't matter if it's a E-Tank or reserve. If it's a reserve, it's fine. You just farm the eggs. If you kill BT really fast, then you're not gonna get the drops and you can't get back. Yeah, okay, he just forgot. Yeah. I wouldn't get this though. This is too much. Especially, I think I'm tempted if this isn't... I'd be tempted if this wasn't a BT, maybe. But still, I'm not. Not this room. This room's too much. And I know it's not in logic, so I know it's like not something I need. But Lynx was thinking about this, so I get it. me think about this. When I was going up the shaft here, so when I'm in Brinstar and I climb up the shaft and I have 15 seconds left entering this criteria door, I feel so good because I know that the ship's right there. I had like 15 seconds entering this criteria. I'm like, this is ship. It has to be. There's no time. And I my movement was fine, right? I'm like, it's just ship. Exactly, yeah, because I looked at my timer, I'm like, it's just ship. It's just ship. Because there's no, it's not like there's any weird connection or anything. This is just the ship. Like, ain't no way I only have 15 seconds left. And it's not ship. Nah, if it wasn't ship, it was gonna be in like one more room. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. There's just like no other, it's a straightforward path, right? It just has to be ship. I'm lucky in the first one that it was ship. Or the second one. I would have gotten... Lynx would have crushed me if it wasn't. Alright. I'm tempted to keep streaming, but I probably shouldn't. Okay, wait. Where's Emmett? Emmett, are you going live? Emmett, when are you going live? Extreme! Come on! Where's Emmett? Time for a race. Well, do you want to race, Navdi? Yeah. If Navdi wants to race, I'll race. I'm right here. There's nothing else. Why are you curious, Techno? Nevdi, don't lie to me. You trying to race? I'll do it. All right, get on. Get on. You know, I literally sent links to Nevdi. Oh, Dataput's trying to get in here? I sent links to Nevdi. Or maybe I should say I sent links to Fat Scott. Okay, make the race room, bro. Make the race room. Make the race room, big boy. Where's Emmett? I can't believe Emmett's not here. I got one race in me and then I'm done. Now I'm gonna like have chat just like spam annoying things at me and it's just over. And I'm just not gonna be able to race. Yo, Emmett? Okay, Emmett, first of all, one, are you streaming? Second of all, are you gonna race? Emmett is beating Tyson. He's not beating Tyson right now. He's not streaming. Dude, if Emmett was live, we wouldn't have this race because I would have rated him and then I would have just pieced out. When I stream, it'll be Tyson. Okay, but when are you streaming? Crazy that the top 12 of the gold bracket could be the first 12 seeds. Dude, this tournament is so competitive. Isn't that crazy how like competitive this tournament is? Lynx, we were saying who's gonna be the strongest player in the silver bracket? Because I feel like the strongest player in the silver bracket is going to be like, could have won the gold bracket easily. Yeah, join the race. Sunwoo's in the lobby right now. Yeah. Dude, even the bronze bracket's really exciting. You know, Mrock is like grinding hard for it. I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm pretty sure everyone is rooting for her because of how much work she's trying to put into it. And like, people are gonna be heartbroken if she were to go down. I think people would be heartbroken. Doesn't really try. A lot of people are rooting for Mrock. Oh man, Tony. Oh dude, Tony looks like he's. Dude, Tony, Tony is popping to my stream. Whenever I boot up my stream, Tony usually pops in and says hi. So you know he's kind of like studying a little bit. And that's when it's like, oh God, Tony's actually like, I mean, maybe I'm just background noise, but like, I've been seeing Tony in my stream more. So you know it's like a little dangerous, you know? Yeah, the brackets are really cool. I really like how the brackets turned out, basically. I think it's really awesome. Double suit, huh? Imit, Sunwoo, can you stop practicing? Dude, Sunwoo versus Imit's gonna be good. Imit's gonna have to play, because if Imit doesn't play, Sunwoo's probably the favorite. But Imit's been looking pretty good the last few races. All right. Gamba? Okay, let's get a Gamba in. Sunwoo says, when I see a race, I have a hard time not joining. Scatter! How you doing, Snore? Okay, next week, I'm gonna do a shuffler. I'll commit to all Saturday. Sunday, I'm gonna commit to half the day because I'm going on vacation next week, the week after. So just letting you all know, I'll make an announcement. I'll explain it. Eddie, we are hungry. What do you want to eat? Wife is here. Scatter. No vacations. I have to. It's not my choice. I mean, I technically I have choices, but that is not a choice I'm going to make. Why are all the streamers going on vacation? Thanks, Snore. Snore, I like seeing you around in all the different Super Metroid streams. Feels like you got hooked. Wait, does Eddie have a life? Believe it or not, I do. Isn't that kind of weird? Greedy streamers. Okay, Penguini's birthday. We're going on a vacation trip. Toxic Imit influence. True. Two bussin' is spittin'. That's a vouch. I can vouch for that. You guys don't realize that Imit's the original vacationer, right? Any vacations are the result of Imit. This is a fact of life. Yes, let's do it. What should I get? Wait, what do I want to get? Let me think about this. Penguini, I'm gonna add my thing. Sorry, Lily. I can't believe Miyagu didn't time you out for me, Lily. Can't believe it. Alright, Gamer Scissor, Ripper Scissor. Confirm. Yeah, yo, Blue, Tony took out Andy in the SMC3 tournament. That's all you need to know about Tony's ability to play rando. So that's why Tony, if he's like putting the work in, he's the most dangerous. People have Tony. The people that know Tony, I used to play with Tony all the time. Tony, like, before map rando got big, there were a lot of us that kind of played randos together, and we'd play a lot, like area rando and stuff, right? And Tony was part of, like, you know, Nitro played a lot, Smellin, Nevdi, me, Glove. A lot of people played, right? And Tony was part of that. So, like, Tony can play. He just has a life now, I think, so he hasn't been playing as much. But he's a very competent rando player, and he's very much not a bronze player, I would say. He's definitely in silver, but he just doesn't play. He's like never really played map rando much at all. So every game he plays, he gets a million times better, basically. What do I want to get? Okay, Penguini, I added my thing. I'm getting a pork belly plate thing. You could use my card. Tony lurking. Yeah, I'm just telling you, like, Tony is legit. I tell everybody. People have, like, I think Nevdi has Tony. Nevdi, Nitro, and some other people have Tony winning the bronze prediction, I think. I could be wrong on that. I don't know if they did, but, like, a lot of people have Tony winning the bronze bracket. It's just contingent. Imagine having a life. Yeah, like you, Baron. God, loser. I remember Degenerate Baron just 24/7 watching my stream. Racing all the time. Can't believe it. Imagine having a life. I remember Degenerate Eddie. Yeah, now I have a kid. 24/7 watching my stream. Okay, Emmett, but I actually do watch you all the time. But I'm lurking more now, cause you're like, you know, I have you like on an earbud, like, and I'm doing stuff. But I'm still collecting all the same channel points. So I'm creeping. I creep in a lot of people's streams. I think I creep a lot. I creep more than I used to. Not having Imit 24/7 on a second tab. Yo, if you don't watch Imit 24/7, you should have Imit 24/7 on a second tab. Cause yeah, it's good for his life. The secondary ones, you might not think it, but like if you actually have it on a 24/7 on a second tab, like that helps him a lot. You missed the race, Baron? Oh, dude, come on, man. Okay, I'm gonna ready up. Alright, this is my last race, by the way, guys. Fake Eddie fan. I know. Does Imit even make money from Imit 24/7? He does, Lily. He does. If you have Imit 24/7 on a tab, he will make money. Like, it's not like insignificant. I know it seems like cap. It's not insignificant to have Imit 24/7 on a tab. Just have it on and go to bed. Give me that. Yo, nice grenade. Throw it. Yeah, Baron, you gotta watch the race. The races were good. I'm sure people. I think my races were entertaining. They had to have it. There's no way they weren't. Yup, GG Predator. Wait, Predator, the ultimate Tom Nook TTSer. Wait, Nitro's in. Wait, this lobby's stacked. You guys see this lobby? What's going on? Wait, this lobby's crazy. Every single person here is really good. This is the most stacked lobby I've ever seen. Oh, Baron's just leaving me now. Thanks, Baron. Missed the bet. At Oats and Goats, hop on the race. Yo, we racing? Yo, we racing? Alright, here we go. Let's do it. Double suit. Double suit. This is a stacked lobby. This is everyone did the tournament. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, look who it is. Look who gets added and then just like comes crawling out. He needs it. Wait, Oats is just creeping on me. Wait, he's actually here creeping. Oh, that's free. Auto logic, baby. So when are we getting space jump? Huh. Yo, space jump? He's taking notes. I know, right? Actually creeping. Yo, we racing? Not Oats. How long until someone photoshops my face where I look like sad? No, we're not racing. And then it's like the anti-meme. No, we are not. Okay, I better check this door, but I'm very suspicious of that door back there. Yo. Hold. Oh! Oh, this probably loops back, huh? It might not. I'm not going through here. No way. You're taking the coward way! Yeah, I am. Like, there could just be a super door at the end of that, so ain't no way. How many people are cowards? I should type in the chat, who's a coward? Implying that I did it. This is slower, but safer. I am a coward. Wait, this is really weird, actually. How do I want to do this? Yeah, I'm just gonna go right. You are weird. Got him. Aww. Huh? Eh. Maybe I should have went down and farmed power bombs. Bum bum bum. Whoop. This map's illegal. Thanks, Anya. Okay. Do I go up and check that X? I actually think I do. I think X checking here is probably important for a few reasons. First of all, playing on 5 supers and 5 power bombs actually kind of sucks. Second, I would very much welcome any X right now. And I can't, if I abandon these now, I'm never going to find them, and there may be a situation where I have to pray that this is an X. So yeah, the question is, do I go for the right one as well? That, I don't know. That one's a little far. I don't think I go for that one. That might be too much. I have to use supers to get in and get out. I don't have... The value of the 3rd power bomb pack is not really there. Yeah, I'll take one. Okay. I'll probably peek GT. See what the item is. If it's a major, that'd be pretty funny. Okay. That didn't look like Diet Coke. I don't drink Diet Coke. Diet Coke is disgusting. Pretty sure Oates drinks Diet Coke. He talks about how I'm gonna get diabetes and stuff, but at least it's not just absolutely disgusting. By the way, I got a crown put in like 2 months ago. Drop down, coward. There's no point. Because if you drop down and you could get it, you could actually just get it when you go down there too. There's never a reason to drop down. Oh, he's here! Scatter! Oh, I should have dropped down, coward. Okay, so Ridley on the win, Mother Brain. It's a very pleasant seed. This is just a brain off and go as fast as possible kind of situation. I'm gonna save. Brain off, go fast. Brain off, go fast. If someone gets a seed like this against Oates, like, it's just a nightmare. Brain off, go fast. What is brain? It sounds like an insult, and it like kind of is, but not really, because it's true. It is. This is actually a really scary to see it to get against Oates. It's an IKEA seed. That alert is so funny from Nevdi. Oh my gosh, I actually rewatched. I was like thinking like I wanted to do something and I forgot what it was. And it was rewatching Oates' VOD because I know people were like doing something. And then I saw him play like the NFL music. It's like, he thinks he's John Madden. Oh my gosh, that actually killed me. I'm not gonna lie. That was really funny. Where am I going? All right, hold. Not Fantoon, hold. Wait a second. Wait, bro, how trippy was that? Oh my gosh, who realized it? Who realized it? Okay, I was like, huh. Anyone else realize that? I didn't. That was weird. It's a water map, so I guess I could have deduced it, but you're not thinking that.
Nice throw.
Thanks, Andy. Wait. Wait, the seed's over. Okay,
Nice shot.
how do I play this? There's Meridia. I don't know how to play this. I don't know how to play this. I'm confused! Majors and Criteria or Meridia right next to me? I think I need to go into Meridia with the save. I think. It's actually hard to say. This is a kind of a 50-50 situation. This sucks. At this stage of the game, you don't really think too much about what's in or not in logic. You just think about speed locks. Oh god. Speaking of speed lock. Oh god. I don't like this. This is like pretty bad. I'm in a very bad situation. Who's ready to get last? Me. Uh-oh, speed lock. Okay, I'm gonna reset. Okay, I'm out. Literally just wasting time. We already found the water map too, so we don't know where Fantoon is. Okay, literally just lost time. Sick. It's okay, they need the handicap.
Manduo toxic.
Manduo toxic. Hi, Cardosk. Okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. It's over. That's a pretty good one. Okay, that's Shack Tool. I'm not doing that. We're gonna go up and peek this item. Yeah, we're taking that. It's something you would actually take on the way back, but it's so close that you just take it here. Because you'd have to climb Main Street again. It's a small thing, if you wanted to grab it later. Chad Beam. Okay, the real Chad Beam is Spazer. I just want to point that out. Not going here, that's Shack Tool. Ow. So many locations. Okay, we'll go to criteria. Indecisive, indecisive. What? If these blank out, then I know that I need to go check, whatchamacallit, all the majors for speed to get to the map. Dude, if I see Decorum, I'm gonna be very sad. Why'd I take the middle door here? Save is that save even useful? I don't think this can be Fantoon at all. So I may just have to reset. 300 majors though. Okay, so we find charge and speed. I may have to start looking for speed. Okay, Chumpy? Wait, Chumpy, you've been here. Don't you usually pop in and then use the TNT? Oops. This is a seed that could make people can lose by a lot. Let's be real here. Like, if this all is not charged, it's gonna be bad. Oh god, oh god.
Hey, Chumpy, you missed with that pathetic TNT. Please try again.
Don't go Chumpy into that. Come on. Holy. Washed. I think I have to check it all, unfortunately. So let's check the top one.
Hickory gullwing bang.
That word. I hate this. Oh, I hate this. I hate this so much. I think I'm gonna lose by a lot, chat. I think it's over for me. We're in this. Okay, Fantoon, be Fantoon, hold. Fantoon, hold. Fantoon, be in that bottom left area. I forgot what region it is. I think I have to abandon this one. This one is too much, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna save though. I think I just have to go for it. Dude, if this is charge, oh, it feels so good. It would feel so good. Oh, this is what this is the save I gotta take. This check feels very bad, by the way, but I think I have to. It feels horrible to do this check.
Nice shot.
Thank you, Andy. Holds. Oh, who said grapple? Hikari banned.
You earned a bronze medal.
Banned. I got speed. I mean, we're fine. We're fine. Where am I going? Where am I going? Why? Why am I going this way? Why am I just going the wrong way every time? I'm losing to Emmett, by the way.
Nice throw. Nice shot.
Nice shot. Who likes that play? Legendary. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ooh. Okay. So we have to peek Norfair. We don't really have a choice. So other people would have gotten that right away. God, it could be that the best play is to go straight to Meridia, and that'll let me cheese. If I am assuming I'm behind, like theoretically optimal play maybe to go to Meridia here, because that could let me win. But I don't know, maybe not everyone gets the reset as fast as I do, and go gun it straight for the other location. We'll see. God, I hope I'm speed locked. Yeah, thanks, Carrot. Yeah, it's all Phantom. I have to go up, 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 up. Continue going upwards. What is going on? That's not up. That's annoying. What's going on? Go up and right, please. Now. Thank you. Go right, 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 right. Yes, yes, yes. Keep doing that. What? The grapple! I'm just a god, by the way. Ah!
You earned a
Well, at least it was
bronze
fast. Always punished. Techno just does the sad face. Techno loves talking in chat when something bad happens. Data plant, chill. It's fine. Dude, it's not even bad. If other people get screwed like that too, it's better for me. And you know it. Dude, the grapple punish didn't even punish me that much. I second try, like a god.
Nice throw.
Oh, here comes Trucker. Oh, looking like a left map. Looking like a left map. Oh, I tried to deep boost off of a bug that was frozen. I'm smart. Okay. I'm resetting this the moment that I see that there's no right door that leads to the map. What is going on? What is going on? Dude, this is, I should've just went to Meridia. Are you kidding? You've got to be kidding me. You're kidding me. Okay, resetting is not faster. I have to kill Batoon again. Ain't no way is right. You know, if Fantoon, that's a clue that Fantoon may not be here, by the way. Because bowling might be the way to get here. I can't believe this. Can't believe this.
Activating eddy throwing machine. Run program through the race to emit.exe. Now engaging copium reservoir. Initialize.
I don't want Fantoon to be here. Let's get this straight. I don't want Fantoon here. Fantoon not being here is probably better for me.
He just thrown the race again.
Fantoon's here. He's here. It's a one-tile room. Oh god. Speed was useless. Meridia was useless. I'm not winning. Maybe I can still get... I don't know. There's a route that's good, that's pretty easy.
Run program through the race to emit.exe. Now engaging
Rollbacks? Can I not just get slows?
Nice throw.
He just thrown the race again.
Too bad speed booster was useless. I hope the map, I can't remember what criteria looked like. I hope it was horrible. I hope you fail the escape if you don't go into criteria. wants the map. Nobody wants that. Get out of here. Give me that. Bro, if you blind that map, oh my god. This seems kind of really rude. Kari? Okay, where do I go? Not the croc. Nobody likes croc. We can go this way. It's just not the other entrance you want to take. Pop! This is the kind of seed that Nevdi just wins. He just goes the right way because he's lucky. And it's just over. He just goes the right way. Guaranteed. Hey Eddie, wanna race? Yo, Kiara? For real? Kiara, when are we gonna do the you get the spoiler log race? Oh, I was actually legitimately though, I was gonna end my stream after this race. I can go to the bottom here. You were gonna map random regardless. You know there's a lot of people that would love to race with you. Like, I'm sure Emmett's gonna keep racing. Or not Emmett. Nevy's probably gonna keep racing. Unless you wanted to race specifically with me. And I would understand that. Oh, that was horrible. Okay, I need a lot of run speed for this. Hold. Easy. Running out of supers. This is bad. Panic, panic. Racing Eddie equals free points. What? Dodging. I kind of am. I don't want to though. I love to play with Kiara. Oh, who's ready to see me get nuked by Dragon again? Who's ready? Round 2? If I only had grapple, I don't need it. Look at my beam. It's faster to kill it like this. Hold. I mean, I'm not the only one that shambled, but someone's gonna win by a lot, and it's not me. I have a feeling Nevy's gonna win by a lot, actually. I think Emmett's gonna do well. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whoops. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Beep boop beep boop 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 boop. Back up to the wreck ship. Huh. Huh? Why did I think I had string wall? If you're wondering how to hitbox those guys, Kiara, you need plasma. If you have plasma, you just shoot them before you touch them. That's all it is. It's actually like free. I'm gonna grab this because I don't know. I don't have full health. That's gonna make me lose, calling it right now. That'll be the deciding factor right there. How many frames of lenience do you have? For what? Oh. This kind of looks like you can... Okay. Oh, it's like 1,000,000. It's not hard. It's a lot. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Catch up time. 1, 2, 3. Whoop. All right, who's finishing like any second now? Someone's gonna finish any second now. There's too many good people in here for me to win this one, given how I played it. I think. Good thing you have Varia. Shut up, Wolranium. You're banned. Oh! Stubbed my toe. Oh! Now I get to moonfall. No! I told you! No! Nevdi Morph! Nevdi Morph got me. I got Nevdi morphed. Okay, I did tell you that I'm not winning this one. My route is not good enough. Yeah, they got owned.
You earned a bronze medal.
Oh wait, I don't have to do this.
You earned a bronze medal.
Yeah.
You earned a bronze medal.
Listen, first of all, Instead of
You earned
redeeming
a
the channel
bronze
points, you should do 33 bits to support me.
You earned
Okay.
a bronze medal.
Second of all,
You earned
I'm not guaranteed to get a bronze medal.
You earned a bronze
So until I'm guaranteed to a bronze medal,
You earned a
what's the point of
bronze
spamming
medal.
this? You guys are just gonna look stupid.
You earned a bronze medal.
Which
You
criteria
earned a
entrance? Top
bronze
one.
medal. You earned a
Oh god,
bronze
oh god,
medal.
oh god.
Nice throw.
Oh god, I am throwing. I am throwing. Where's my
You
map?
earned a bronze medal.
Okay, I think this is still better. Oh! He's actually throwing.
Nice throw.
Ah!
Nice throw.
Nice throw.
Thanks, Andy. Wait, which way? Which way? This way. Ugh. 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 Sloppy movement is gonna make me lose my bronze medal.
Nice shot.
Thanks, Charles.
You earned a bronze medal. 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 You earned a bronze medal.
Our favorite bronze medalist.
You earned a bronze medal.
Will Eddie win? No.
You earned a bronze medal.
Can't believe it. Wait, did that work, Shine Spark? I'm gonna need someone to give me 33 bits. Oh, Emmett fourth. Emmett beat Sun Woo. Oh, Nevi wants to collab. Decline. Hey, what up, Lucksack?
Do you want to elaborate? Yo, I'm just talking to Mo in chat. Looks like we did the same thing. Don't know what you did though. So.
Well, when you get to the criteria Norfair kind of thing, there's choices. I went to Meridia.
Yeah,
I went back and I saved and I went to Meridia and it's speed locked. So now I'm like doubly more so thinking about collecting all the majors. So I got speed. I'm assuming.
So I got speed too. Yeah, I got speed as well.
I went
But
like
I picked,
backwards. I went criteria, ship entrance, clockwise all the way around, got all the majors, and then went to Norfair.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Okay.
But what was Meridia? Where was Meridia? Did I just miss that? I got lucky.
So right when you get the map, you can go back left through Three Musketeers, or you can go right to the majors and Norfair criteria. I went back for the save in Meridia.
I'll have to have a look and see, because yeah, that's rough.
Yeah, it's just bad. It just ends up being really bad. At least you get like shut out quickly.
Geez, you're pretty close then with a whole other area.
You got destroyed.
Yeah,
I think we all got scammed, right, Emmett? Everyone got scammed looking for
that Norfair map. That Norfair map was so bad. I did pan stream clip because I had the ice, and I took a while to get. I got ages to get because I couldn't get the setup.
I tried it, so I'm like, I think a lot of people are gonna do this, so at least I felt good about how fast I did it.
Yeah, for sure. Wait, where's this? Oh, Meridia, there. Yeah, no.
And I went to Meridia. That hurt. I got speed locked though.
That's kind of crazy. You go to Meridia though, don't you think? Like
by the time I got the Three Musketeers, I was like,
yeah, okay. You're like, what am I doing? I think it's, but yeah, the majors and criteria is like a moth to a flame light for me, so I just did that instead. Yeah, that's tragic.
Let me
Did you go
see.
through this gate
see real
as
quick.
well?
Hold on, let me look. Yeah, I went
Sounds
to
like Emmett
Meridia.
did
I
the
went to
same
Meridia
thing.
because oh, why did I take the bottom left door? No, I don't think Meridia's crazy at all. I took the wrong
Yes,
door.
it is.
I
Isn't
guess I
it?
took the wrong door. No, because you're right at the you're right. You're right. At this, you're starting at the map station, right?
Yeah.
It's close.
Do you, I mean, I don't have speed, and I see criteria in 3 mages. I guess I just 4 mages. Sorry. So I don't know. I just see differently. I guess.
Yeah, but the only thing we need to find
like-
is Fantoon, right? So it's just like almost nothing matter. You're very close to being able to beat the game. You just need to find Fantoon, right? Because literally all we need. Well, we need charge, I guess. So that's true. I actually
Maybe you're
think.
right.
I actually
Maybe
think.
you're right. Maybe you're right.
I actually think that if I were to do it again, I probably would go get the majors and criteria. If I had one less room to traverse from Meridia, then I think I go to Meridia. The path back is a little bit worse than it.
Yeah,
actually
you're right.
feels.
You're right. You're right.
It's slightly worse. I actually took 3 Musketeers, which is probably which is not the right play. Nitro also did
no
Meridia.
charge and no speed.
Meridia sucks.
Yeah.
But at least you
Yes,
turn around.
interested.
So the problem is you get speed locked in Meridia, so then you're like, oh god, like it's gonna happen, right?
Nitro made it all the way to the end of the escape and then reset. Wow. Mo did the exact same thing as me, but I don't know his Norfair time. Norfair was crazy bad. Hey, did you get to tube as well? Like you didn't pick. You obviously went up the elevator. Let me see your Norfair. Man.
Yeah. It's hard to go right.
That's the same. It's the same as mine.
You know, I think this is a structure that maybe I could try to memorize. This might be a structure worth trying to memorize.
Oh my god.
If you know how many tiles tall, because Big Pink's really tall, right? So if you see this happen, like it could be worth trying to count the tiles from the door to see if it fits. It's Big Pink's what, 3, 6, 10 tiles long, 10 tiles tall. That'll be something to think about in the future.
Mo turned back at Decora. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Because that was really bad going up there and doing the ice dip. It just looked like it'd be fine. I like the turn at Decora.
Turning back at Decora. It's hard. Once you get to the left of Decora, you can't. I feel like you have to go through that door. It just feels like it's going to be like hallways to the right.
Yeah. I felt like played really well.
But
So when Mo was so close, I was like, what's going on? But he looks like he spent a minute and a half less in Norfair from that. Like that took me a minute and a half. That's how bad the clip was. He did have less pause than me though, so
mine was really fast, which was sick. And then you get a missile.
Yeah, I know.
So sick.
When I hit, Emmett loaded on pants. Yeah, that's good too. I just look like it looks like it's past pants. I just
you loading on
can't
pants?
load that.
I went up and I loaded. I almost loaded a second time because you go up the elevator, you get the bowling, but I don't think killing bot 2 again was faster, so I walked it down.
I think Emmett had the same route. I wouldn't be surprised if there's quite a significant pause difference here, because if we're taking the same route, doing the same sand pits and everything, because this is very variant, I think.
What was your pause time?
Yeah,
I'll look at mine. I can peek mine.
Well, you did another area, so it's hard to compare. So
True.
I'm 140, but you do all of Meridia, so
Meridia sucks. I mean, it's not.
That's why I'm more interested in like what Emmett's is or something. I'm not even asking Nitro because his pause is probably lower with a whole nother zone.
All right, let's see what mine is.
I didn't pause once in escape, and that's the only reason I beat Mo. Because 1 second, that's so crazy.
That is crazy. 322.
Yeah, that's another area. That's all it is. I think you're really close to doing Meridia. I don't know how bad Meridia is, but I think there's not much you can do about that.
Meridia,
I was
you
too
get locked out pretty
slow to
fast.
click the done button.
So at the very least, you get locked out kind of fast, or at least you know.
Probably
the
went
map
back
is
on the
speed
VOD.
locked. I thought about going for the map for a second, but I don't know if I could have at the time.
I mean, it's still just raw time, like going back and then going back through that. Sucks. Did you bust through this gate in Crab Hole, or did you go around? Let me see your Bryn map. I want to see if I was the only coward here. Oh, you went through.
Where?
Yeah, I didn't. See the.
Oh.
I had 2 supers and I didn't go through, so I went down.
I don't know if anyone else does this. I could be wrong on this, but I'm pretty sure if you have speed booster and you just launch yourself at the gate, I'm pretty sure the leniency on the gate glitch is like way higher.
Yeah, okay. I was just so scared to go
through.
through, and if it's the wrong way, I have no save, and I've got 1 super to get the gate glitch, so I just turned around and went all the way down through Key Hunter.
I chose Meridia first. Nitro and I chose Meridia first, Emmett. It's like kind of close, I think. It's just save into Meridia, and like we literally are almost borderline go, right?
There's probably something else between Emmett and I, but it sounds like the same. I usually find I do the same thing.
The reason why I didn't get these majors, Emmett, is because like criteria looks like it's gonna loop, right? So like if I have to collect it, I'll get it on the way out. But the idea is save and then just go into criteria, and then you'll probably make what you do is you make your way clockwise out, and then you grab it on the way out.
These are good to analyze.
What was your
There's
pause
probably
time?
something.
Well, you beat Sun Wu. If you play like this against Sun Wu, you're in good shape. Sun Wu's gonna have to be grinding.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, okay, you can't check then, yeah.
I mean, who knows? It could be things. We don't know what it is, right?
It's
You
something.
killed
You
all
didn't
the
save
bosses,
the
You
VOD?
killed all the bosses on the way back out, right, Emmett?
Kraid there is fine, but yeah, definitely Dragon on the way out.
Yeah.
I think like I didn't hesitate. I didn't hesitate at all. Like it's so easy for me when there's no majors. It's like see the map, just go. See the map, just go.
Yeah. This
PKDR. Yeah, PKDR is right.
The moment you like see Ridley in Turian, and then you get the Turian map, you know that this is like, okay, I'm turning my brain off. Let's go. Situation. Right. The moment you get this Turian map, it's just like brain off, move.
Yeah, exactly.
Brain off and move. Clear every zone as fast
You
as
feel
possible.
so good about it too, because you know you get Ridley's back there, Mother Brain's back there. Just go.
Yep. Oh. All right. Well, whatever. Bronze medal, not bad. It's on brand.
You did it on purpose.
Yeah.
Whatever. You won your series today. GG.
That is what matters.
That was a 6 series. By the way. That
I
was
sent
crazy.
your opponent to you.
I can't believe you were smiling the whole time. Like, like you when it happened, I don't know what my face would have been like, but you were just laughing. It was really cool.
I want you guys to know if Nevdi beats Fat Scott, right, and plays Lynx next, I want you all to know that the loser of Nevdi versus Lynx is going to the silver bracket, which is pretty bad for the silver bracket. Just want to let you all know that. And it's literally all Nevdi's fault, by the way, for getting upset. So, yep. Literally
Waffle
Nevdi's
didn't
fault.
get the... I'd like to hear your thoughts before you cut, but Waffle didn't get... Oh, he didn't go right at all. Oh, wow, okay.
Waffle what?
Okay, never mind. Oh, he's talking about right at the start, didn't go back for... He had to go back to high jump boots, but I just went right and got them. I don't know what everyone else did, but...
Oh, yeah. I don't know what put it in logic.
immediately.
I wasn't even thinking. I was just like, oh, let's just grab it. What put it in logic? What did we even get? Oh, wait. Is it just a bonus item? I didn't really even think about that.
Yeah, but I mean, having it done is good because you don't go back for it. But
I guess just like a bunch of supers would put it in logic. I don't really even think about it.
Where did we start?
We started right next to high jump boots and wreck ship. Next
Yeah, we
to
did start in wreck ship, but it goes to Turian. Yeah. So you start there. Yeah, okay, so Waffle sees the Turian map. That's tragic. Look at that, Eddie. Waffle gets the T map. He doesn't go right at the start. So he gets the T map, sees that major up there in wreck at top of T, and he has to go all the way back to wreck ship and around and get it. That's so bad.
Wait. Oh, yeah, that's annoying.
That's
That's actually pretty funny.
That's actually pretty troll.
Oh, that's horrible.
That happened.
Wait, that sucks. You guys see that? All right, da 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 da.
We're getting some jewelry.
So we all start right. We literally start right here, and then you just get high jump. That's where you start. And then the way, this is actually so funny. So Waffle has to do this to get the item that we started with. Oh god, that's brutal. Imagine going. Did you get screwed over too, Nitro? Get owned. You deserved it. Techno didn't. Oh, you got it. Oh, okay. GG.
All right. GG Eddie. Like chill and watch him at Punch Tyson. But congrats again today. I'll see you later.
Okay. Peace.
See you, bro.
All right, friends. I gotta eat some food. Wait, when are you booting up? Are you booting up right now, Amit, or are you booting up in a bit? I am. Okay, but I don't see you booted up. Anyone see Emmett? Where? Twitch.tv/Emmett. What is this? Chat, what's going on here? What is this? He's scamming. He's actually scamming. Does this make any sense? I am. Are you streaming? Nevdi is he's not even online, Nevdi. Oh my gosh. Wait, he's actually scamming. He's still not on. Bro, I'm about to raid someone. Oh. The starting soon screen? Dude. He's about to lose my raid. Nah, we raided someone else. I'm building hype. Listen to the music. My chat is fading. Bro, I'm gonna get DMCA'd. You're going to take us both out with this music. Wait, I'm literally gonna get DMCA'd. I'm about to raid Oates' offline stream. Eddie, just send it. Nevdi, I have leverage. He doesn't get this raid unless he shows himself. Now! No! Bro, I'm gonna get DMCA'd. I'm on YouTube. Bro, YouTube's literally gonna strike me. He's gonna get us both struck on YouTube. I can't believe this. Well, Emmett's also streaming on YouTube. The eye of the tiger. There he is!
It's time. Show now. Wait, what's wrong with you, Eddie? Eddie knows nothing about production. He just has map brain, no brain, nothing else. No other brains.
Raid message took long enough.
DMCA.
Right. Peace out, friends.
I dare you, Twitch.
Love you all. I will see you probably tomorrow. Bye.
Okay, let's boot it up.